Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Apologies. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. No, irrelevant. Everything should be good. Right. So, just make sure. I do. Bunch of sneaking. Take everything at the moment. Need to do stealth. In it. Cells. He's on him, but I had a bunch of shit to play. Bunch of stamina. Don't use shields. And carrying capacity is useful. Tight grip could be good. Liddy. Master sneaking. Final offer will allow us to haggle even stronger. Light swords. Shield. I don't think I can use it one-handed without a shield or a thing. Oddly difficult. So I think we'll... for the minute. Come back to it. Those I'm not really using. And that should be there for the time being.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink.
No, so that's blocked off.
We've got a whole
Go over the
night
top.
ahead of us. And there's a storm.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Helps me stay a bit stealthier. Think about it's locked. E. It's almost. Let me level up again. Right.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Yob's spy. Liechtenstein.
Fuck 'em all. Get 'em all.
What's the matter? You worried about?
Yeah.
To men like you and me.
Hey, Mark, what's going on? Game audio's a bit faint. All right.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Guess I could just turn myself down.
Farewell, dear boy.
Just trying to think, because it's pretty loud for me. Just trying to work out how to balance it. Turn it up, then obviously it's gonna would be too loud for me. Can't turn it up in OBS because it's max. So if I turn myself down, that'll allow you to up YouTube's volume. Does that work for you? Like you're not maxed on YouTube. There we go. Hopefully that help. Turn it up a little bit and see how we go. Yeah, okay. So I've upped. Game is pretty quiet at the moment.
I reckon Sir Ishban had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
No, I appreciate it, Mark. I mean, I do want to,
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's
you know, I want it to be a pleasurable experience. I just need to,
going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down.
I can't listen to my own,
I'll come and relieve you.
I guess I can retroactively listen to my own streams, but, you know, the live feedback helps me adjust the levels to a good level. I just need to fiddle with it because, like, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and see how we go. But yeah, for sure. We test and adjust as needed.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Fucking doorway then. I'm meant to go up the stairs, that's right. Yeah, you are correct about that. Not a lot to hear right now.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest.
Nothing
I
there.
reckon these aren't the orders.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Dark. Anyone cooking? That'd help a bit better for you, Mark.
You just won't give up, will you?
Oh, a lot noisier. Let's bump that mic back up.
I actually like that about you.
Just a touch.
Reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Okay, you gotta hide my face for a minute.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I think last time I just pushed him out the window. I want to duel him, but I kind of want to talk.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Yeah, get him.
I won't allow it. You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight. What's it to bad luck?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
That'll show him. Got it. I got Daddy's sword. Check, check, check. Where's the game? Ah, fix that. The fucking longsword. And right. Two-handed, but then I need to pull out a torch to do. Yeah, but I can't do that because I didn't take that trait, which I might take it and see how we go, because I do like the length of longswords. The debuffs I get for using it one-handed, I don't mind. Oh, specs, yeah, man. Currently afflicted by the torture that I just went through, so strength and agility and vitality obviously because of that. There is if you care, and there's my skills. Take that now. Equip that. Actually, I need to. Got 30 on most by this point. Damn, you must have really grinded. I mean, I ventured around and did all the quests and stuff, but I'm not going to sit there and just you know, get into combats just for the sake of leveling up or anything, and you know, whatever. So I am under strength. No, under agility because of this, so that puts me at a 12. It is now one-handed. So Yeah, if you fight with a one-handed sword. Yep, cool. So yeah. So for the moment, I'll keep the until we get to being healed up. Seems he's dead. I'm going to go back into this just to give me a little bit more armor. Haven't found any lockpicks, which is annoying. So I might have to go back down and get guard. These are locked. There's not.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here.
That's my things.
Great. And Ishtvan's keys.
And the keys. That's what we wanted. Right now. No. So that's that.
Maybe Godwin found something.
So now if I go back to the inventory. But good short sword. First, second playthrough.
And check up on him.
It is a very great game. I love it. This is why I'm playing a second playthrough. So the first, I can't quite remember the first playthrough, but this second playthrough, I'm going a lot more heavy on just stealing and, you know, the stealthy build, which is a lot of people tend to do it for the start. I didn't. I did some, but this time around, I'm like, because the first time I was like, I'll be sort of honest, sort of not. But this time I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna steal anything and everything that isn't fucking now down. I'll steal it. But I've lost it.
Damn.
That's that. That's that. It's clear. Yeah, done that. Come down here. These fucking keys I got at fucking to the castle. Bitch fucking here you go. Unless I gotta go back over the other side maybe. But we'll find out. I'll take that off. So if I'm on or honest, I'll level up stealth and lockpicking by touring the nearest town every night. Don't actually steal anything. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's a good way to do it as well. I mean, there's no wrong way to play the game, really. Actually, I need to ditch something. Something reasonably heavy that I just don't care about. Get in here. Be heavy. That's double the price. I'm wearing that. That. So if I... Oh, I'm going back over the other side of the castle. Of course I am. Oh yeah, that's where the locked doors were. Makes sense. Play that quickly. Guard can sleep. We'll leave him. Yeah, we'll leave him. I don't think torches actually make a difference, but... Yeah, this way. Forcing Trotsky to steal everything is enemy territory. Oh, wrong button. Don't have anything else, but might as well take a Nighthawk, that'll help. I just used a Nighthawk potion just then, yes.
Wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Scared the shit out of me. I don't think I've ever done a very hard. I don't think I can do a very hard, but we'll see. Man. take those. Else. More I know that. Most of these I think I've been through. That. Make sure I'm dressed for the occasion.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I'm going to have to run to the bathroom. I apologize. Well, we'll be right back. All right. Mark, you did mention earlier Kingdom Come 1. I have had no luck with it. I've tried and I just can't get anywhere. It's not an easy game for me anyway. I could not get into it. Struggle with the combat, just everything. But definitely love number 2. Thought I had some marigold concoctions is the ones I'll get a Nighthawk potion in the kitchen spice chest near the dungeon plus some other. Nice. Combat is better in number 2. Combos are more useful, yeah. See, I can't even get the combos. Like, I just struggle even with the combos in KCD2. So for the most part, I just fucking, you know, block riposte, block riposte, block riposte. Because, I don't know, are you meant to hit? So just say it's left, right, up. Do you have to hit left, then right, then up? But if they block it, it's cancelled? Or does it not matter if they're blocked? Because, like, yeah, but either way, I just can't seem to ever really get him to do what I need him to do. I'm not really too concerned about it. It doesn't completely like break the game. It might make it a bit harder or something, but it's not like you have to use it. Like, Nighthawk's meant to help you see in the dark. It sort of does a little bit. It's quite as good as I thought it might be.
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Feel great.
It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
He was awake.
Thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, well. Gotta pack it every time.
I always wondered what a hit under a castle might be like.
Where we go? The volume a bit better, Mark. Like, seems the game's picked up, and you know there was a bit of noise in combat and stuff. Sound more balanced. Now the outside. First name's actually Mark. Nice. TD can use my Air Warrior MMA. Air Warrior.
We had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light.
Leave the door open there.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that. Lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Always get killed in this part. Oh no.
My friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon. Still 25 to 30. Oof. Have hunting arrows.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Stack on something. Questions for one's tolerance of grinding. Yeah. I need that too, Groshen. Level up. Yeah. Can I fucking block these?
No, you don't.
Getting too close for the stealth kills. Yep, UI pops up this week. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I've definitely...
Here he is.
Not the way that it needs to be done, but... Yeah, I'll kill people, it's fine. I'm so sneaky. What? Go around it. Yet. No, it appears not. I must have used the last of my marigolds and I haven't made any more up. Oh, I'm so very confused right now. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize he was tied up. I'm an idiot.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
You need food. Sounds good. Everybody needs food. tiny bit of health back.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Stick.
I should keep going south from here.
Shit, I didn't see him turn. Close. Dodge.
This definitely isn't the right way.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Reason.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Reminds me I can pray at shrines, and I think I've done it once. Beautiful.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
Keep my friend.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a
Gil, does Jamri prefer?
violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
I don't know if there's a
Always say that, and there's always trouble.
metric to determine that or not,
Propose
but
to watch a fella like that. He's
I've
mad.
just been
Can you give it a rest? I don't
betting with
need you
everyone this
insulting
time round.
before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suckdog?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive.
Those are the one that we met earlier that we
Put in a word for us.
went off to the forest to pick herbs with.
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
This
Would it
could
be
sound.
dangerous for Sir Hans?
Well, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting
You
that.
don't have to
Your
spoil. I mean, I don't
Trotsky
care either way,
is a
but
messenger to Von
I'll
Bergen.
probably remember when I
reckon
get
he must have had some idea
Rosa.
what might happen.
last time I played was a fair while ago, and I was probably mildly intoxicated. We'll work it out. Can I go to my inventory now? No. Through that. Sorry. Names I suck with. Bathhouse lady? Yeah.
The gate's wide open.
Ah, well, we'll find her soon enough.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business?
Where are you from, Mark? What part of the world are you in?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trotznov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together.
Oh, the crossbow. Yes, I remember that. The big battle scene, yep.
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest.
Yes, yes,
You're
yes.
clearly in
The one with the
dire
bit of
need
attitude. Yeah, she's
We'll
pretty
talk
cool.
tomorrow. Sir Peter, please take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
You know what? He does less damage. Stick with the short sword. Oh. See how we go anyway. So, my stealth kit's fucking ruined. Do get annoyed when the game does shit like that. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fucking put the pouches on before I can put the other shit on. That doesn't. Favorite helm was the one you start from the naval. Nice. You replace the one you stole. Rude. Yeah. Then I had.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's...
Oh no, that's fucking hunger. Food. Food, food, food. There we go. Now that I'm in town, I'll wear my Nova's clothes because it's fancier. I need to bathe, switch clothes and do it a couple of times. Oh, this is a Let me have a look. Right around the castle. I'll just do multiple bars. Oh, shiny and clean. Does that? Eventually turn comments on you. I did something that has to happen. I have no idea where that would be. It's a thing that has to be added later or something. I'm not sure. Very satisfying once you get it. Yeah, nice. Player. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the comments under stream thing. I've never... Look, I'm not great with YouTube streams. I mean, I'll have the chat record anyway from the stream, like, until I close it. So, we'll do a bit of an explore before we... Walking? In case we find someone or something that might be a little interesting. Smithies are good. Master.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Anything worth buying? Probably not. Take a bunch of shit out of it.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Roll a bit of advice works just as well on mouse and keyboard. Uh, your reference. No, you just said you were going to find the video, and then you said he uses a controller, but I don't see. Anything else? You didn't type it at all.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Take that!
Oh, fuck that!
Ah, that's what I want.
you?
Show
I
me your
can't
wares.
have a button at the moment.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good to see you, friend. No chance. Fuck that.
Other game. Oh, yep. Beautiful. Save. Man, I'm all dirty again. What the fuck? Didn't I just wash everything?
Still believe in yourself?
Thought you could wash dirt off your clothes. Or not wash. Wash is the wrong word because washing refers using soap and going to the special point. But oh well. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom again. Bloody cold weather.
Fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a
Let this play until there's a decision.
The journey wasn't
I'll
so
be
bad,
back.
especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. Then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Oh.
Right. We know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
You fucking dog.
Here, mutt. Look what I have for you.
Right, 'cause it's fucked.
Not up
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Hey, doggy?
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Leg. Mr. Paradigm, what's going on? Increase the game volume. Oh, okay. What is going on?
some wine?
Of course. Christ, it's hot out.
The only thing I can suggest is turning Twitch up. If that's possible. I can turn my mic down to assist if you turn Twitch audio up and I'm too loud, I can turn the game will be louder, because other than game settings, the game turn it up a little bit again. Just trying to think how else I can. How can I do it? Turn my mic down a little bit. Hopefully that will help. Turn the game up a little bit. Just check. Twitter is do that a little bit. Yeah, Paradigm. Yeah, I'm having a look. So everything on my system is 100%, except for the actual physical game. Because if I put the physical game at 100%, then my eardrums will get blown out. And the only other way I could do it is if I separated separated audio output somehow, so that I can adjust my game volume separately from what Twitch hears. And that's complicated and not something I'm going to do on the fly. Hopefully that's a little bit better. But like when they're talking and stuff's happening, the audio levels in the mixer in OBS seem to be reasonable. That's for what I say. It's just a level of the game. It's for what you saw. Yeah. Like the music's low if you're using, so I guess depending on what you're using for a comparison. If it's game music, I've got that turned down less again. But if you're talking about like character dialogue, etc. and sundry, then yeah, it's the whole game, and I'll have to maybe. Let me just see what happens.
Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Um,
And you came straight to mind.
What?
Yeah, that's brought it up a bit.
Be a real bitch sometimes.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see
Better?
Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here.
The
They're
difference
expecting
between
us.
me and the game
They
now
can
still
wait a while
reasonable.
longer then. First, I have to
Or
fix
do
myself
I
up
need to
and tell
adjust myself
Catherine
again?
to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst
Always
has
expect
turned
trouble.
coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay.
Little better?
I only know what I've
Yeah,
heard
okay.
about him.
Oh, good.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must
Yeah, no,
understand.
Paranorm, I understand.
I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then.
Like, it's peeking into the yellow now. Game, like, obviously peaking is a certain,
What about that
you know,
dry
that's not
devil
a
of
standard,
yours?
but that's the highest. But
Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody
Not much
asked him where
yellow,
he was
and
going.
then you get into
but
red,
it
and they
seems
say
they're
stay out
hoping
of the
it's
red,
as
so-
far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
audio is now slightly
least
louder
Jobst
than you,
might
but
know
you
where
are
he is.
constantly channeling
He
us,
might.
so it's better.
To be honest, that's the only reason for
watching?
talking to him.
Okay.
I'll be
Well, I can
going
bump
then.
myself back up again. That's fine as well. Because that'll put me back up near the limiter. And I'm fine with that. What? Actually, okay.
No chance.
Good. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help. I want the audio to be the best for everyone. Already fucked up. Have to go soon on this bar. So my streaming schedule is 9 AM Monday to Thursday. Just trying to think. I don't have commands set up on YouTube, unfortunately. I have them on Twitch at the moment. I do have a Discord. If you... Give me a sec. I'd have to fix that. Have a... Go away. Okay, I need to fix that too. Yeah. The easiest way would be to join my Discord. So USA near Chicago? Fuck yeah, it's Sunday 8 PM. Not Thursday. No, but it's Monday for me. So, if you have a Discord, I'll allow you to join the Discord and schedule's posted in there, and it has a conversion so that it'll show it in your local time. So, you know, if you just join the Discord, go to the verification, click the little green tick, that just lets you join the Discord, and then that will allow you to, you know, you get a ping when I go live, things like that. You know, alternatively, on my Twitch, I do have I'm not using the Twitch scheduler, but there's a widget type thing that has my schedule that also shows it in your local time. I'm not certain of YouTube's capability though, unfortunately. I have to apologize for that. What's this funny thing about the menstruation game? So the Twitch title is just a pun. So I'm going to put the marigold in here, pre-prepare it. You need water, handful of nettle. Yeah, okay. So, water in. Well, it's just a medieval type pun. You know, because you know, did you see there's a medieval play about menstruation? It's a period piece. Because, you know, it's a play, it's a period piece, as in period as in time frame, but also period as in the woman's reproductive system, and plays about menstruation. So it's a play on words. Watch a lot of KCD streams, but most are run by Personable young women who pay too much attention to their chat, not enough to the game, so it eventually becomes stressful to watch. Ah, fair enough, Deacon. Look, I love having a chat, but I also want to make sure that I play the game, you know, because I play the game for me, but I stream, you know, for the chat and everything else. I'm competent. Why, thank you. Oh, you had understood it, Paradigm? Yep. Sorry. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to assume that you didn't. My mistake. But yeah, it's just a pun. That's it. You know. Nothing to think into too much. I've fucked this up. So I can't take a second marigold. Gotta do this separately. Oh. Have I run out of marigold? Shit. Maybe that's why I can't do it. Oh, we'll pour it out and see what we get. Yeah.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
What? Marigold. Big difference between 1 and 2. You got to use the timer. Yeah, yeah. So, in there, because dried herbs I've got better than that before. So either I did grab 2 marigold and I didn't realise. One. Throw it in. 2. Throw it in. Then I can keep taking it. So it must have used a different bunch. Weird. Okay. Guys fighting outside are fucking annoying me. When it said fresh herbs, it's probably because I had some non-dried marigold, but it was probably yucky. Methods for controlling temperature differ greatly. That would not surprise me. There we go, that's better. Do one more lot. Yeah, the cool. Alright, that does that. Then we just need to whip them.
Keep going.
It's Catherine.
Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Mm.
Well, your
Be
grandfather
offensive.
was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
And don't
No
stand
problem.
a chance.
Well, I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. So
Have to
you
say
don't
that to get
come
on
to
Catherine's
any
good side?
harm,
Oh,
and
fair
let you
enough.
have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
Crap! Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of
The
reward
bell's
for that
going
feat.
off.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zhishka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
Oops.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, no, still go talk to the lady inside. Alright. Wait a minute, you're not a lady. Oh, I wanted another bath. I think I'm good for food. Yeah. Crossbow's good for competitions. Been using a bow. I've been having fun with bows. Marksmanship, it all comes under the same thing anyway, doesn't it? No, skirmisher, so that's a bow. Yeah. Oh, does that count as either? I mean, fuck, I can give it a go. Need to get some bolts. Issues you want to shoot fast, power doesn't matter. It isn't. Doesn't a bow fire faster than a crossbow? Oh, I'm just mistaken about that one.
Henry, could we speak for a moment? I mean, just the two of us.
Is something the matter, sir?
I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Bows fire faster. Competitions are specific to one. Gotcha.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Let's give it a go.
That name does ring a bell.
We can
Isn't
do
that
it.
The famous Sawbones.
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Seen this quest? Yeah, I think it was a DLC or a pre-order. I don't fucking remember. I haven't. No idea.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though,
There you go, Mark. Too easy, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate
every
it.
move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
I appreciate you hanging out and having fun.
You want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albik, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the Tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albik. so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Rattay, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Blame it on Sir Hans.
Well, it was Sir Hans's fault. When they refused us entry to Trotsky, he went straight to the tavern and made a scene.
You were refused entry to Trotsky? Von Bergov left a nobleman standing outside the gate?
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Do it very hard.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, It's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
Alrighty, bear with me. I'll be right back in a little bit. Helps if you don't forget your glasses.
Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed. You're a dead man!
You won't get me!
Come on, then!
You are a pig dog if ever I've seen one. The next one will finish you.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
What more do they want? Mike, what would you like, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl?
Don't worry. Once my girls get there...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you were looking for in...
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time.
Ear back on.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Oh, anyway, now to have a go.
If I leave now, the whole plan...
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
Less. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
always welcome here.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fucking pot. I'm just trying to work out what the fuck I'm looking at.
Your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this.
Didn't know what my horse is.
So hop on, we have to ride. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now. Yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Hey.
Here, Mutt.
Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, They decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh.
Be right back.
grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
And now I'm a smelly boy.
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her bet's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the...
Apologies, I will be back in a moment. Worry about that.
Well, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hynek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
I'll hack your ass off. Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
I can't aim!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Haven't had enough yet?
You got it! Slice him up!
You're an extra asshole.
Do it! Don't
Oh my god. What are you meant to fucking do with it? Stupid ass.
Quick death, you bastard!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Go home.
Come and get her. Help me! He wounded me badly!
At him!
See, it's...
He's got no chance alone!
Fuck that!
You're gonna
I'll sort you out nicely!
your ass!
I'm very good at this! No mercy!
Get him from behind!
Won't
get away with that
You haven't
bastard!
get it out,
You won't get away with that, you
Fuck her!
Get on then! I'll rip your ass open! I'm all yours! Too slow! Get on then! Take that!
Russian? Lumi. Damn thing. What's going on? What's going on? How you doing?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Pretty mean. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But it usually does the trick. Where did you come from? I don't remember like earlier.
17 version. Ooh, he was a rich man. Ooh, 22. Almost nobles.
I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. Rest in peace. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. Where did you come from? I don't remember anything. I hope it's nothing to do with me.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Going on, Sam? Anything exciting?
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Of course I can do that.
I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? I'm sorry.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Same. Okay, it's the same. Sukdal first.
Ave Maria.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look. Nothing to your liking, sir.
What do we got over
I
here?
heard you're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Looks like it.
Why?
What was it I wanted?
Nothing is sacred. Come closer.
God bless.
Greetings.
Good day to you. What are you doing here?
Alright.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
And so it says, ooh. Like that cheese.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter used silly dump. May God protect you.
Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need.
Ah, I see.
You nearly killed me!
Go! Go!
What are you doing down there?
Die! Just a bit further. Go!
Excuse me 1 second.
Quick!
Gah! Quick! Go!
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Go! Quick!
The weather's completely crazy. Oh, I just got this now.
Bread rolls, pancakes.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Only fools act like that. You really gonna make me look disgraceful, no less. Who opened this?
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call to deal with. I thought there might be a better shop here. Leap. What did you got over here?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
You have a red hat. And stuff. I don't really need to steal anything. You know,
Hope it lasts. I'm sorry.
Tower, not much in it. Plans and how they're building it. Hmm.
12 hens, 4 cows, 4 goats, a few horses, and 12 roofs.
Alchemist.
My humble respects.
Or the apothecary.
I'll have a look at the wares. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
There we go.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Got to be a trader somewhere.
Let's talk about the prop.
Ei, gut. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I think that's about it. Thought there might have been a tavern. Bugger it, we'll just keep going. We'll read the books eventually.
Quick! Nothing around the backside. Just something to go past. Quick!
Hey!
Die! Die! Easy, good horse.
Oh, good people!
Fine wares!
Slow
You
down,
almost
you
ran me
idiot.
over.
Easy, good horse.
Let's have a bit of an explore.
Are you blind? Slow down, you idiot! A sweet red!
I refuse.
that hurts, you
Slow
idiot.
down, idiot!
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Alrighty. Well, team, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Changing it up, but we'll be back. So thanks for hanging out again, and we'll definitely catch you on the next one. Cheers, legends.